the horizon. Done. We still got 2 quests in here to pick up. Vantage up there. What is that? I want to know what that is. No flowers. What's over here? Another long neck down there. Let's just go all the way here. Hunting grounds. So many hunting grounds. See, look, here's a quest here. Like, what is this thing and these? I just... Oh, these are the corrupted zones. What is that? Like, look here. Right here are like 3 cups I just completely missed. Place is so cool. Let's go! Oh, let's go to the wildlife. giddy up. Go a little faster. We gotta go a little faster.
I'm not quick enough.
We are quick enough.
They're scanning for me.
Get up. What is that? What is that? Oh, this is really close though. Really close. We're gonna... go get this. Hi, buddy. I'll leave you here for a little bit, champ. I gotta scale a cliff. Unfortunately, you can't come with. Huh? Whoa! How do I get at this? Yeah. It's Dark Horizon. Playing it pretty religiously. Cliff. Gotta be a way up. Up. Aha, over here.
I'll tuck that away.
Where there's a will, there's a way.
It'd be fascinating if they weren't looking for me.
I found it. It's that over there. It's that over there. That's the vintage I'm looking for. Oh, I fell.
A vantage. I wonder what it'll show.
How do I get up? How do I get up? What am I doing incorrectly? Is there a way that I have improved my jumping? Is it my armor? It prevents me from jumping as high. Struggle is very real.
I can guess why there was a vantage here.
He came up. We were both struggling to figure it out. He walked around, and I'm like, there it is.
Apaka Shitstorm Tour, day 9. I was setting up my tent right here when Wyatt's call came through. I came as fast as I could, but you'd already slipped into a coma. We never got a chance to say goodbye.
Looks like the Grand Canyon. Zoom. Now there was a quest in this city. There it is.
This isn't up to their use.
We're gonna save really fast.
Oh, you're in for a treat. Quite a show.
Don't bother me, Outlander. I don't need a mercenary, I need a miracle. Someone who can tell me who slaughtered my men.
I'm a good tracker. Maybe I can help. What happened?
Mass murder, that's what. 5 night guards shredded like cabbage out there in the quarry.
Anything strike you as strange or out of the ordinary?
Well, let's see, oh yeah, chunks of corpses, gushing
I'm
blood.
gonna smack you. That's not what I meant.
Sorry. Pressure's getting to me. Not used to murder. Nah, nothing unusual. Well, except we've been doing a little blasting lately, and Saravad said, no, that's just stupid.
You've been using explosives?
Sure, to clear away bedrock and get to the good stuff. We do it for a week or so every year. But that's got nothing to do with the dead. They were torn apart, not blown up.
Could machines have killed them?
Don't see how. The quarry is fenced and gated, and I've never seen a Glinthawk do anything like this.
What exactly did Saravad say?
Ah, nothing. Kept babbling about a pile of rocks out there. Said he didn't remember it from yesterday. I told him that this here is a quarry, where we move rocks all day. So rocks getting moved ain't so surprising, lunkhead.
5 men murdered? How?
Don't know. One was a buddy from before the liberation. We worked this quarry together as slaves for the Mad King. My friend, may he walk forever in the light, knew how to fight. Fiends who did this must have had stealth or numbers.
I'll have a look around the quarry.
If you think it'll help.
Oh,
We're gonna do this.
wonderful!
We're right here.
Oseram buying up all our property. I thought
What's
this
the
was a
easy way
Kansas
down?
city.
Can I raffle? Go down and around. Maybe this isn't the... Oh, yeah, it is. It's silly.
Can't be too prepared.
I don't like the suspiciously placed, barrels that are...
Blaze. Enough for quite a blast.
Well, we're not switching around anymore because that just is brawling everything out. The goal is to do one game at a time now. Which I did put, because I just finished Dragon Age 2, I did kind of put Inquisition and Belgard at the end of the list. So I'm going to do Horizon, and then we're moving over to Fallout New Vegas afterwards. Oh! What the fuck is this thing? Oh, I'm in the wrong armor.
You're a big one, aren't you?
Oh, I need fire. Oh, I'm so smart. Oh my god. Oh my god. Ah! Oh my god. Oh. I'm too keep hurting to fight. Oh yes. No screws. Oh, there was a way in and out here. Oh, I'm so silly. Round? Oh, Oblivion? Oblivion's great. God, I used to play that so much on my PS3. All I know is my brother had it. He sold his, and I ended up buying it again. I got pissed because he was like, no, this was my copy, and he sold it, and I'm just like, that's my favorite fucking game right there.
I've seen this 4 times already.
I've never seen a machine like that. Whoa! Nor a hunter so bold. Take this. It's from the quarry stores, but no one's gonna argue that you don't deserve it. May you walk in the light, friend. Especially when dealing with what comes up from the ground.
I've seen better.
So things I've already had before. Great.
It's a bit...
Where my guy at? There, my boy. We're gonna sell some stuff real quick. Guy. Oh, I want that. For gambling! Oh, fine. It wasn't worth it. Jesus. Oh God, you're. Oh, I'm old. Shit. I keep forgetting that I'm fucking old. I'm not old. But I keep forgetting. I was born in the 90s. Oh.
The wind's whipping me. One foot in front of the other. Well, don't feel old. I way order. I really should remember that.
Charger!
ancients. So much sand.
It's Erend. But he's in trouble.
Keep me guessing!
I'm glad that's over with. Thanks for the help. Come on over here and have a word.
What are you doing out here all alone? Where are your men?
I'm not gonna risk their lives. I don't mind putting my worthless ass on the line, but not theirs. Sorry I had to drag you into it.
Don't worry. This is just an average day for me. You know, take down some machines, track some killers.
Right. I'd hate to see a busy morning for you. Ready to get started?
Tell me exactly what happened to Ursa. Start from the beginning.
No one knows for sure. She left in the middle of the night with a few of her best men.
Her best men. But she didn't bring you?
No. I'd been drinking a lot. Or maybe she thought... damn, I don't know. I couldn't hack it. Search parties found their bodies the next day and the corpses of some Shadow Carja cowards. It was an ambush. The Shadow Carja are animals. They beat her so bad we can't even show her face before burial.
I'm so sorry, Erend.
Yeah, well, when I find the soldiers who did this, they'll be sorry too.
Mm-hmm. Are you sure you're all right?
Well, I'm sober, so no.
Well, I'm glad you're thinking straight at least.
Don't get used to it.
Oh yeah, I played the... Our friend recommended the beta and we played it for a bit. It's a lot of fun.
You don't have any idea why she left in the middle of the night?
No. But it must have been urgent. A message, a report of some new Shadow Carja threat, I don't know.
Why would the Shadow Carja do this?
Because they hate us. And Ursa most of all. She teamed up with Avad to kick their asses out of Meridian. They'd been licking their wounds for 2 years, but they finally found a way to get back at her.
All right. Show me where Ursa fell, and I'll do what I can to help.
Come on, follow me.
I guess we're doing this instead.
Why would Ursa come all the way out here?
I don't know. It doesn't make sense.
Oh, I need a horse.
Is this Shadow Carja territory?
No. They broke the ceasefire as soon as they set foot in the cliff.
They're starting to add a 10 more. God, I remember when Game 2 was 40, and then they went to 50, then 60, now 70. Damn.
Almost there. Alright, this is it. Where the ambush happened. Our soldiers have been over it, but maybe that fancy artifact of yours can find a clue or something?
Those
Please.
bloodstains. Not the kind that would
I need to
pull out
find
a
the
corpse.
bastards that did this.
Arrows scattered there. These look like drag marks. Did someone move a body through here?
What do you see there?
This stain forms a line, as if blood dripped off the edge of something, like a cart. See? Cart tracks. I think someone moved the bodies here, then scattered them across the field.
Wait. Are you saying the dead found here were killed somewhere else? But why would the Shadow Carja do that?
At this point, I'm not taking it for granted that the Shadow Carja are responsible.
Of course they were.
Well, let's follow these tracks and find out.
The sun bone's right in my eyeball.
I get why they wanted her to. But why fake an ambush?
There's more to this, and we're gonna figure it out.
These guys aren't Shadow Carja. They're from my tribe, the Oseram.
Is this how your people usually greet each other?
You're not gonna see it coming.
Get out of here.
For the Vanguard!
How do I get up? How do I get up? How do I get further up? Hello, Spookadukums. Oh, wait, with my eyes closed. Oh, that's what you're like.
You're going down! Uh-oh. What's that?
I think it's calling in machines. Get ready.
Don't clump up! Spread out!
Oseram, not Shadow Carja. Looks like I was wrong about everything, as usual. Please, use that second sight of yours. I have to know what really happened.
I'm on it. Those rocks, they're shattered. These look like Vanguard weapons. What are those leather straps? So much blood. A lot of people died here. A massacre. Armor straps, cut with a knife. And a rock with blood on it. Something hit these stones. Something I've never seen before. There's no blood on them. Ursa's men didn't fight back. Looks like you could mount some equipment on that thing. There, by the tripod. A used power cell. Ooh.
So, he might have been tricked. And they just...
This is Ursa's helmet. I thought she died in the field below, but must have been here. All this trickery. For what? Feels like it's just to torture me.
I have a theory, but it takes a little imagination.
So far, your theories are better than other people's facts.
All right. I think the Oseram ambushed Ursa and her men with a new weapon. They mounted it on that tripod up there. It fires waves of force, maybe sound. Looks like it cracked the stone there. I think it paralyzes people instead of killing them. It dropped the Vanguard right there. No blood on their weapons. No fight.
But why paralyze them if you're only gonna move them and gut them?
They were trying to hide something. Look here, a bloody rock.
That they used to smash Ursa's face in.
Or someone else's. These leather straps have been cut, as if they took the armor off someone.
That can't be. Her body is lying in state in Meridian. I saw it.
You said she was unrecognizable. Maybe they switched another body into her armor, someone around the same size, and mutilated it enough, so it could have been anyone. Even Ursa. Go back to Meridian. Take another look at that body. If it's really Ursa, of course I'm wrong. But if I'm right...
Then my sister could be alive. I'm going. Meet me back there when you can.
Alrighty, we go back to what we were doing. Excuse the detour, we go back to our regularly scheduled other quests that we were in the middle of.
These will keep. Ouch.
What's that place over there? Oh, that must be where they're at. Anyway, a very smart person put the pieces together. I guess Guzman, honestly.
bear the weight.
Oh, I got 2 skills. Oh my god, so far.
Can't wait to go home and go to bed. After a meal, a bath, and a brew, that is. I need a moment. My duties today are endless.
A fork. This must be where Nassan was supposed to check in. It looks like there was a scuffle here, but no body. If someone dragged Nassan off, there should be tracks. Oh, here we are. Let's see where they went.
Okay, we gotta go.
The Shadow Karja outpost. Let's hope Nassan is inside.
Headshot? A headshot. I need you to go away, horsey. You're gonna blow my cover.
Someone here?
No.
I know you're out there, you winch. Ow, ow. That hurt.
Alone now.
You good?
You're giving up.
You didn't win. Keep looking till you do.
We sneak it in. We sneak it in.
I've gotten Hassan all right. He needs help.
Let's try this again. I'll keep it simple.
Oh yeah, fighting.
Bleed before the sun!
Got me good. Don't let up. Let me die. Not coming back. I'm not gonna die. This is not yet.
Yeah.
Kinjeev sent me. Let's get you out of here.
I thought that old salt had abandoned me. Guess I owe him a slap on the back. Come on, this way.
Just ruffle down.
Kinjeev told me about the cause. Did you lose the shipment?
No, it's hidden nearby. There's a lot of hungry people in Sunfall that will be happy to see it.
Good. Now, listen. When you head back to Meridian, talk to a noble named Ravon. If you're honest with him, I think he'll help.
Beg a high blood for help? But after everything you've done, I can't refuse. But for now, I'm bound for Sunfall. Be safe.
Cool. I am... You know what? I was gonna be like, I am not gonna walk all the way back. Oh, but you know what? I think I might just grab a few things on my way as I'm going, you know?
Sorry to spoil the fun.
I couldn't stop sneezing. Oh my god. Well, that was the worst time to start sneezing. Ugh. Give me with. I'll be right back. I'm gonna take a quick break. Walk restroom. Alright. Okay. Back on.
Should have brought a cart.
Oh, this is it.
Patterns on this flower are so strange.
Oh. Just so far.
Had to take over my brother's shift today. Sure as the sun's rising.
A man named Nassan came to see me, and we came to an arrangement. I think many in Sunfall will benefit from it. All this from a stolen sword. As they say, follow the shadow, and you'll find a flame.
Yep. And we were just like, well, what do you think he would do this? Because, his nephew's obviously he wants to make sure his nephew is safe as well. A quest, I see. A quest, I see. How do I get to the quest?
Ah, you're everything I'm not.
That must be the
Strong,
spire.
brave, active.
It's huge.
Ah!
Did you hear the one about the boar, the grazer, and the sun priest?
Will change in time when it's been hammered out.
Machines or bandits try to get past me. Should be out there fighting machines, chasing around here.
Let's have a chat. No, a colorful discussion.
Who is that?
Able-bodied adventurers, preferably with no friends or family, but I'm not choosy. Oi there, Outlander. Name's Vilgund. Did you come to the city looking for work? Good shards. Enough to buy garb more becoming of your...
Okay, stop there if you want me to hear you out.
I only meant a well-molded woman such as you. I heard an interesting rumor about a Banuk camp. Tame machines, the rumor said. So I hired men to investigate. Just investigate, that's all. Those Banuk are canny. Too canny. I paid up front. Well, half up front. I've had no word back.
So now you're hiring someone to find the last men you hired.
They're a sunk cost. This rumor's worth more to me.
So is there any more to the rumor about this camp?
The last bunch just wanted to know about the reward. You're a smart one. This camp isn't even big enough for a name up where the snow won't thaw. They say the Banuk there live alongside machines. Peaceful as you like. Keep them, use them, sing to them. If it's true, if we learn how they do it, think how valuable that would be to all the tribes.
When you say valuable, you mean they'd pay you for it.
Girl, I'm not made of straw.
What can you tell me about the Banuk?
The Banuk women. Snow witches all. Cold eyes, cold... They choose to live up there in Ban-Ur, in the ice. Trying to have a conversation, it's like chipping them out of the stuff. They prefer machines for company. That's why I'm putting my shards on this rumor.
Then they might not want outsiders to know about this place.
Their mystic act. No care for possessions, for luxuries. Pile of slag. Those people bargain harder than the winter frost.
Are you some kind of merchant? You don't seem to have any wares.
More of an explorer.
But you send other people to do your exploring.
All right, more of an opportunist. Girl. Nora, girl. Huntress. We live in a world of opportunities. Risky opportunities. But why should risk stand in the way of a lucrative prospect for the likes of me? All right. I'm more of a gambler.
If I did look into your rumor...
You won't need to climb up the shoulders of the world for it. It's on the edge of Banuk land, beneath the anvil of the moon. And you look like you know your way around the savage east. The east. If it's true they walk among machines without fear in this camp, well, you can't miss that, can you? Payment on return.
Upon return, you're a bitch. Oh, asshole. This thing.
You're Nora. I'm the mournful Naman. My apologies that we meet like this.
Like this?
In grief. You hold yours close, like a talisman. Wait, forgive me. You didn't come for reparations? Someone you lost to the Sun Ring?
No. I know about the Red Raids, but the Carja owe me nothing.
I see. Well, I could use the help of a strong-willed outlander. Then I would owe you very much indeed.
Yeah.
These people seek to honor their loved, their lost, with their own voices, not mouthing Carja rituals to Carja stone. But there are obstacles. And while Meridian holds its breath for any disturbance, these robes only tie my hands.
What kind of obstacles?
The first pilgrim is an Oseram, who seeks to visit the Shrine of Kings on the road to the city. He waits there now, forbidden to enter by an old sun priest who suffer no heathen. This Utaru lost her companion on the edge of the Jewel, at a pool where snap moths gather. The shrine was built there to ward off the machines, and its effectiveness leaves much to be desired. And the Manuk would paint a mark on the sun's climb, a call to the machine spirits, I understand. They need no beckoning. Glinthawks perch there, drawn to the spires shining.
So clear the machines out of 2 shrines and move a priest out of the other.
All I can ask for is your charity and that their stories are heard.
Naman, rituals and prayers can't bring back those who are lost.
No, but it can help those who grieve to find themselves. It can lend them strength and hope, like a new sunrise.
Mm-hmm. Ready, pause. Goes through grief in different ways. You got.
I didn't think your priesthood would ask outsiders for help.
If only the sun would set on our pride. Until this is done, I am no sun priest. To wear a red robe was an aspiration. I aspired. Now our hoods make us blind. We whisper reconciliation, but forget how the old king's priests sang the words and blessed the killing.
The killing? You mean the Red Raids?
Yes. And the sacrifices that came after.
Why did the priests go along with all that bloodshed?
Sometimes we Carja are more concerned with what is tradition than what is right.
Huh. Maybe the Carja and Nora aren't so different. You're disappointed with the Sun Priests, but you still wanted to be one?
I spent my whole life looking up to the temple. My brother's voice echoing in its arches. Even he couldn't turn me away, and how he tried. In the end. He said, when we were loved, our robes were dyed in cinnabar. Now they are stained in blood.
How so?
Our robes are handed down to us. Most of the old priests fled rather than be seen in the glare of a new sun. And so we are left to wear their sins. For me, at least, they hang heavy.
Hang heavy.
Where is your brother now?
He waits for me on the trail of the sun, I hope. He spoke out against the sacrifices. For a priest to question the Sun King's will, his punishment was worst of all.
You lost someone you loved too.
Oh no.
I'm sorry.
No, not lost. When I took on these robes, I found his memory.
That's a good way.
I'll do what I can to help those in mourning.
To honor their memories is to honor us all.
Oh. I got a guy to go talk.
Let's have a chat. No, a colorful discussion.
Don't ask me where to go.
No.
Greetings, Aloy. I am known as Blameless Marad. Please come with me. You're needed for an important consultation.
What do you mean? Where's Erend?
He's inside, attending the Sun King, where we should be without further delay. Follow me, please.
All of these people are here to see the Sun King.
Yes, and each has come to ask a favor of him. Unpleasant, but that's politics. The Sun King is eager to meet you, the machine tamer with a curious eye for detail. It's all very intriguing.
I'm not here to intrigue you.
Too late.
First the Oseram gets special treatment, and now outlanders from the side of the Sun King haven't heard.
Passed by some outlander woman? Unacceptable. I've been here for 2 hours, and this Nora goes to the front of the line.
I will murk you.
Ignore them. Nobles are like children who whine when they don't get a second helping of dessert.
What's the Sun King like?
The most important thing is what he isn't like. His father. I think you'll find him to be a reasonable man.
Better be.
Aloy of the Nora. She who sees the unseen. Welcome. It would seem you have done me a great service. Erend, tell her what you found.
I checked Ursa's tomb. You were right, Aloy. The body is missing a scar below her right knee. I gave it to Ursa when we were kids, fighting over a toy sword.
If the body is not Ursa's, then we must assume she is still alive. And I will not abandon her.
We only know she was taken, not who took her.
I can help with that. Ursa has an enemy among the Oseram. A warlord named Dervahl.
Impossible. Every clan in the claim has been hunting for him since the liberation. He has to be dead by now.
No other Oseram had the motive and ingenuity to lure Ursa into this trap. I expect to find him lurking somewhere near the border. I've already sent an agent to investigate. He'll be waiting for word from us at the marketplace.
I don't know.
I can't move troops to the border without provoking the Oseram. But I could send a few vanguardsmen. And perhaps an exceptionally gifted Nora as well.
Oh?
Erend, Marad, let me discuss it with her privately.
I don't trust that Marat guy. Look at him. Look at him.
I hate to impose further after all you've done, but this is a matter of great importance to me.
No, this shoot guy kinda... the Sun guy.
It sounds like Ursa means a lot to you.
Without her Oseram vanguard, I would not have been able to liberate Meridian and end my father's brutal reign. Since then, it has been difficult to maintain peace between our tribes. But Ursa has a way of making her people see reason. So you see, I need her back at my side. And quickly.
Who is Dervahl exactly?
To understand Dervahl, you must first understand my father. He truly thought of himself as a sun god. His mind was broken. He believed that blood sacrifice would solve, well, everything. So he raided the other tribes for victims, especially the Oseram. Dervahl fought back. He crafted powerful weapons and rallied his people. My father responded with the ultimate cruelty. He captured Dervahl's wife and daughter and sacrificed them in the Sun Ring.
Oh no.
So, why would Dervahl go to so much trouble to kidnap Ursa?
He felt she betrayed him. She fought by his side until she realized he planned to raise Meridian and butcher its people. Then she came to me. Together, we stopped him and liberated the city from my father. Dervahl has spent every moment since trying to get revenge. Mostly on the other Oseram who fought with us. He made so many powerful enemies, I thought we'd seen the last of him. I was wrong.
I'd like to ask you something about the Sundom and its politics.
By all means.
They call you a sun god who killed his own father in order to unite the tribes in harmony. Is any of it true?
They say you can see the invisible, split an arrow at 50 paces, and tame machines at a glance. How much of that is true?
It's not too far off.
Well, I would like to unite the tribes in harmony, but you saw how many courtiers I have to deal with first. Maybe next week.
Quite a place you've got here. You can almost see the little people below the mesa.
You don't approve? Well, I have a secret for you. Neither do I. But we must be patient. Change won't come in a single sunrise.
But will it happen at all, while men live in palaces?
It might. Eventually. If people like you help me bring it about.
Oh. Oh man. Gotta figure this guy out.
Your politics seem very complicated. The Oseram are friends, but enemies too?
I couldn't have liberated Meridian without the help of Ursa and her Oseram freebooters. Many of them have settled here. But the Ealdormen of the Oseram clans in the Claim have become jealous of their success. So have many Carja nobles. It's a volatile situation, especially given the fact that my father raided the Oseram for years. Ursa helps keep the peace, promising a future based on mutual gain. But some, like Dervahl, will never let go of their venom.
Hello, Spooker Duper. Oh, you know who I realize is missing this whole time is Maple. Oh no. Hold on 1 second. We've been missing our main star. Just been seeing me play a game. How did... An hour and a half. How did I not notice? For an hour and a half. Spooky, how did I miss this for an hour and a half? Oh, you can see all of it opening up. There I am. My goodness. Because I went to like press the button to put a Spooky on the screen, you know? See? Like, where am I? I even have it pulled up so I can see in OBS and on my other computer, Twitch. How did I just not even pay attention?
What can you tell me about the Shadow Carja? What do they have to do with Ursa?
They are remnants of my father's regime, holding out at the fortress of Sunfall to the west. Like him, they care only for domination, and seek to draw upon the power of the sun by spilling blood in its name. Since Ursa helped me take this city from them, they were perfect scapegoats. Dervahl knew this, of course, and planned it well.
You're knocking everything off of your tail. Your tail go whoosh whash, whoosh whash.
I need to get going.
I know. Well, they say kings should never beg. But please, help me find Ursa.
I'm not
Who
doing
says
it
that?
for you.
Well, Murad, for one. Don't hesitate to ask him or Erend if you have further questions.
Okay, that's a far way away. Oh, we've got so many. Just fast travel around this bitch, not like spooky.
Maybe running the lodge. And then what?
If
seen this 4 times already.
Around everywhere, huh?
This must be the Shrine of Kings that Naman told me about.
Mad Sun King. But it's ours now. It's a public monument, not a...
You won't get in there. That dried-up old prune in a robe sees to that.
I can be persuasive. But what does an Oseram want with a Carja shrine anyway?
It reminds me of someone. Gone 2 years now. But what does a girl like you know of loss?
Bitch?
Try me.
I had a lover. Worked on monuments to their bastard king. Then he gave them a show in their sun ring for good measure. The Carja gave me back his broken bones, but what use are they? They won't build again. They won't make me smile.
And seeing a statue of the Mad Sun King will?
I need to see his work again. The marks his hands carved. The set of the metals they hammered. That's the soul of him. But that shriveled up old priest won't let me near it.
I'll see what I can do.
Every time I go near the statue, he shouts at me.
Oseram slaves built that thing. We deserve to have a—
Turn away, child.
No.
The abiding Jahaman wishes to be alone in his retreat.
If you want to be alone, go someplace else. Others want to pray here.
Defile it, you mean? Yet another debasement of what was once pure. Truly, our tribe has lost the light.
I will
Our king is
murder
false,
you.
our temple is corrupt, and our soldiers weak. The sun hastens across the sky for shame.
You called the temple corrupt, but aren't you one of its priests?
They call themselves sun priests, but they have no authority. Youths and sycophants all. Yet those who gave their whole lives to the sun's service are shamed and ignored.
So that's what this is. A tantrum? A cry for attention?
You know nothing of our rights, and yet you dare to insult me.
So the Carja have become impure? What does that even mean?
Is Meridian not meant for those who built it, who made it great? It was pure before outlander squatters took it
You mean
over.
the slaves from other places?
You mean Meridian was pure when the outsiders were in cages or dying in your arena?
The sun is pure, child. It is not our place to question its divine will, only to act upon it.
I'm going to...
I thought
I'll kill
Avad
you right
taking
here.
the throne was the sun's will.
The boy dishonored his father, dishonored us all. To kill a sun king. What shadow, what twilight time he brought upon us.
Your tail needs...
And how many more would the Mad Sun King have killed if Avad hadn't stopped him?
The sun called for blood. There was no choice but to obey.
I'm done arguing with you. Stay or go, but I won't allow you to keep others away.
I am here by the will of the sun.
You don't believe in the throne, the priesthood, the army, or the city, so I guess you have no authority here.
I have the authority of the sun.
Then call it for help. No one else will listen.
There'll be a reckoning.
You'll back away from it.
You're lucky I only gave you a peaceful.
Wasn't sure about the sun at first, but
He gave them the best work he'd ever do. And look at it now.
They defaced it because they hated what it stood for.
They defaced a thing slaves like him lived and died for. Slaves they've already forgotten. Short-sighted bastards, the lot. If they thought their son set off this bridge, they'd jump after it. I thank you for honoring my wish.
I hope you can find peace.
I wouldn't know what to do with it, any more than the Carja do.
Alrighty. Ooh, you're right near a metal plant, a metal flower. Cool. Well, spooky dooky, you got chunky. A hand bone. Not made for this. It would let me have my arrow back.
Their attention.
Oh, there we go. Spooky.
This is where the Otaru wanted to say her goodbyes.
When we fled from our cages during the liberation, I tore through this clearing, thinking my friend was behind me. I kept running, but here she remains. Thank you for making it safe for me to return.
I don't want to rush you, but it won't stay safe for long.
I understand. I've done this before in waking dreams. In the pool, I'll find the bracelet of seeds she dropped when she fell. The seeds will be split, escaped, grown wild. She's passing from my memory into the jungles. I'll tell her it was I who died here and became a stranger in our own land, and she who still lives in every time of planting, of rains, harvests, and...
What is it?
There. Her bracelet. And... I thought she was behind me. But there's only my reflection.
Do you need to be alone?
For the first time, I am.
Oh. Hurt. Sad. Oof. That's sad. Big sad. Big sad right there. Alright, we got one left. One left, one left.
Brew that up later. This must be the sun's climb, where the Banuk wants to paint his mark. Red Lightning's trouble.
Alrighty.
You were a better hunter than I. I'll paint the mark while the spirits of the Glinthawks linger.
There'll be more where they came from.
Yes, there will always be more machines. Their spirits find new bodies, but we only last as long as memory. That's why I must leave this story. A monument to our vanished shamans, to the wisdom the Carja bled from us. The machine oil in the paint will preserve it. Preserve their memory against all that was cut away. You have my thanks, Hunter.
Welcome.
Oh, you're not ordinary.
Got the metal flower. Travel back. Where'd this guy go? Way over here.
So you've come back to the temple.
I was invited back. The priests wanted to hear what I had to say about reconciliation with the other tribes. They're listening. At least they've begun to listen. There's a distance between ears and deeds.
Because of what we did?
What you did.
It was for the mourners. I think it helped them.
You set them on the path. You can't know what their journeys hold. Such is the priest's lot. Perhaps a red robe would suit you.
Not me. Besides, your temple doesn't even take women.
We would be richer if we did. Go in light, my friend, and let the sun cast your way.
Thank you, Naman. Where I'm going, I could probably use all the light I can get.
Now I know. Gotta do City to the Sun. I'm getting way distracted. Oh my god. I noticed this only level 12. That's so far. Like I'm hit 30, so I can get both of those out. Let me do that. Over here, there's even a cup. I walked right past where I needed to go here. Whew.
Turning back.
What's that thing? Oh. Die, die, die.
I'd have to leave something else behind.
got so many of these, Jesus. Oh, I don't need another health potion.
This is what you intend. To bring these ancient things back to life.
Their power serves us.
Machine demons from beneath the ground. It's a nightmare.
Nightmares, yes. The worst dreams of our enemies come true. Yes, rise!
Oh my goodness.
So much for catching him alone.
These things will destroy us all!
They will only destroy our enemies and bring us back the lands that were taken.
My focus. Stop working.
Search the area. We may have intruders.
Forgive this intrusion, Aloy. You left me no choice.
Who is this?
An interested party. Now their focuses are disabled, but I don't know for how long. The rest is up to you.
Up to me.
Who is this?
Okay, he's got that strapped to his back. Alrighty.
I'm equipped to take you on.
Kill her!
No! You had your chance.
Now they're hunting me.
This is it for you!
Take that! And this! And that! Going in!
Hear me out, I promise. I'll tell you everything.
I know you will. The killers who came for me at the Proving, who are they?
The Eclipse. Some kind of holy warriors. A cult of the Shadow Carja.
Shadow Carja?
Except they're not like any Carja I've known. They don't pray to the sun. They worship some kind of devil.
I'm not interested in their superstitions.
Oh, it's not a superstition. Their devil is real. It has a name, a voice. The most terrible voice. And they do its bidding.
The Eclipse were sent to kill me because I look like another woman. Older, maybe twice my age, short hair. Who is she?
I don't know. My focus found her image once, in the ruins at Maker's End. Maybe you can find her there.
You found her image in the ruins? How?
There was a door. Beside it, a kind of ancient device that contained the woman's image. My focus recorded the location. You do look like her. Is she your mother?
I'm the one asking questions. You say this devil the Eclipse worship has a name?
Hades. That's what they call it.
Hades. And you've heard it speak?
Steel to my soul. I heard. Just once, when it saw you. Such a voice. A cold, awful jangle. It scrapes your bones. It hollows your guts. A metal sound, but like nothing dug from the earth or smelted in a forge.
And what did it say?
System threat detected. Just 3 words. But in the voice of a devil.
What are these Eclipse cultists after, besides me?
They never said. But given the Carja civil war, they must want to overthrow Sun King Avad and take Meridian back.
What do I have to do with that?
I don't know.
When they attacked the Proving, a man came for me. Tall, strong, dead eyes.
Helis.
And who is he?
The terror of the sun. Stacker of corpses, we Oseram called him, when he was the Mad Sun King's champion. If only he'd died with his king. But now he leads the Eclipse. I tell you, he's the most dangerous man alive.
He's not met me.
How did the Eclipse recruit you? I know they took your family hostage, but why you?
I was a scrounger. A rummager in dark places, good at what I do. I suppose they knew I would serve them well as a scout. I had taken a delve near Maker's End. When I surfaced, they were waiting. I laughed when I saw the priest. But then he showed me Helis's encouragement. I didn't laugh after that. They gave me a focus to watch my every move. I followed orders.
You had access to Meridian. Why didn't they get to Avad through you?
Too much dirt under my nails for an audience with the one true Sun King. But whatever Ursa or Eren told me, the Eclipse heard every word through my focus. That's why I couldn't warn you. If I'd tried, they would have killed my family.
Why are the Eclipse digging up ancient machines? And how do they get them to work?
I thought they wanted them for scrap, but they brought them back to life. Plugged some kind of device into the corpses so that Hades could whisper to them and call them from their grave.
I've fought that kind of machine before. Are there others?
Yes, the ones you fought today they called corruptors, but there are others, much bigger, bristling with ancient weapons. Those they call Deathbringers. I've only seen them buried in the ground, but after today, anything is possible.
Sounds to me like they're raising an army.
If so, the world will fall. And I helped dig the pit.
I've heard enough. It's time to finish this.
I won't beg for my life. But if there's any mercy in you, free my family. Please.
Where would I find them?
My focus recorded the location. There are always guards there. You look like you can handle yourself.
It will take many good deeds to make up for the crimes you've committed.
You're sparing me? After all I've done?
I don't like killing people.
Forge a new life, Olin. One of better make.
Then the rest of my life will be lived in your debt.
Go to the place where your family is being held and wait for me. We'll make their lives the first ones you save.
I didn't earn this mercy, but I will die to make myself worthy of it. I will be waiting for you.
I feel like he's like a guy forced into bad circumstances. You know? We're gonna do it at the same time. Let's go, let's go.
You can take Redmaw. It's just an old Thunderjaw that no one has defeated. It's about time. I met Anora when I was a child. All I remember now is how heavy her bow was.
I have a friend in the guard. A machine broke up his legs. Terrible.
Big, terrible. Oh wait, a shot. Now watch your heart. Oh. Let's go.
That Banuk gear looks out of place in civilized territory.
Out of here. Alright, we gotta go. We're going. We're out of here.
Nutritious. Dust.
Come on, a little closer. Let's go. Didn't like add anything.
out already?
Oh my god, this is so useful. Oh my goodness gracious.
That's coming with me.
It looks, it feels massive. Like, we've been doing 2-hour streams, several of them. Today is, we're going till 10, so it's like a 5-hour stream. And I feel like I've barely touched this game. It's huge.
Aloy, you're a woman of your word.
Olin. Your family. I saw the threat from Helis. You have a wife and young boy?
If I'd have striven to keep them safe instead of all I've done.
This is your chance, Olin. That's why we're here.
I'll take it. A kinder deal was never struck.
They're being held close by?
Yes, the farmstead just beyond these rocks. I'll take you. That's it. Nestled against the spurflints. Best not to think about the previous owners.
Too late.
Aloy, down behind this rock. So this is it. I can't bear being so close, and yet...
It's almost over. How many Eclipse are we talking?
From what I've seen, a fair few. Well-armed and armored. Bowmen watching from the ridges. But there's no space for their machine demons.
You've been watching for a while? What's the best way in?
You think if I had a head for strategy, either of us would be in this mess?
Fair point.
We could storm the front gate, Oseram style. Or take it from the sides, or the ridge above.
We might be doing this for a bit.
Maybe you could get on the rooftops. Not me. I'm too heavy cast.
Should I do this alone?
I don't doubt you could. But with the Eclipse, there's always another blade at your back. So I'll watch yours if you let me.
Let's go.
You have my steel.
Eyes on me, brothers!
Who knows where she went? Power of the shadow! We're dead too! I can do this!
The outbuildings look empty.
Lost him!
got you!
Hey, where are we going?
Hello. This has to be where they're holding Olin's family. Bolted. Come on, come on.
Mm-hmm. Oh, there they are, yeah. Can I have me?
Oh, oh, my wife, my child. Aloy, I owe you 3 debts deep.
Thank the sun. You found us.
I found someone who had the courage I hoped for in myself. It's she who deserves your gratitude. I've much to confess. I accepted a devil's bargain, and others paid the price.
And you think I don't know? I heard them talk.
You know there's always been dirt on my hands. Now there's blood too.
Take your son up in those hands. Come back to the claim with us.
You should listen to your wife, Olin.
But Hedis and his demons. I am honor-bound to help you, Aloy. With what little honor a Dyson like me has.
Olin, whatever your debts, you don't owe them to me now. Go with your family. Show them you're a better man.
Farewell, Aloy. Your mother. I hope you find her before they do.
Oh, Olin. You're nice. As far as I could fast travel. So many quests, because once I hit level 30, I'm gonna go do the one. Oh, excuse me. I could have took a nap beforehand.
This must be where Nassan was supposed to check in.
Gotta keep going.
Maker's End.
Oh wait, I got 3 now, so I can pick one.
Much further now. Olin said he found an image of the woman I resemble on an ancient device. If she's my mother, why would there be traces of her all the way out here?
Yeah.
So far from Morrowind. I don't get it. Who is she?
Her name is a...
Wait 1 second.
Elizabeth Sobek.
You. Spying through my focus again? Well, go on. What do you know about her?
Stay on your present course, and before long, you'll know her as well as I do. Maybe better, but be wary. Mega's End is crawling with Eclipse troops. To help you deal with them, I've left some useful equipment just outside the walls. Your focus will show the location.
We gotta save.
Let's do this.
Those sticky bombs, so useful. Okay, can I? Oh, I need a rabbit phone. Oh my god. So many like tutorial quests. Oh my goodness. Oh, am I gonna have to go through a bandit snake? Oh, it's the guy again! Hey, we meet again! We meet again!
I saw some of the places you'd been. The new settlers have no appreciation of craft. They'd already piled your work in a ditch. But I knew the signs to look for. The scrabble in the dirt, those surprised splashes. I did tell you we'd meet again.
Nil. Still hunting bandits?
Oh, yes. I've been sharpening my blade, anticipating the scent of the fight. Don't get me wrong. These scum are odorous. A little panic and desperation really sets it off, though. Like an incense.
So, what's your knife called?
Why would someone name a knife?
So much for small talk.
Are you ready?
Just don't think this means I enjoy it.
Don't worry. We'll take your secret to their graves.
Oh, dude, I've lost.
Brains will take forever to dry.
We've got company.
Got new toys. Let them all come towards me.
They're still looking.
Regroup!
another shot for you.
They must be the bandits' prisoners.
Wanna play? Here's your
Bleed 'em white!
Death's coming for you. You won't survive this.
Where are you at?
Somebody needs a killing, and I'm gonna give it. This one'll hurt.
Oh, where are the last ones?
Here! Got you located. Oh!
Is it just one left? Where are you at?
Search is off.
Awesome, cool.
Calm.
I'll never feel safe. Don't care what other tribes do, but I'll just mind my own.
It's nice to see Outlanders dressed in good Carja gear.
Oh my gosh, shut the fuck up.
They're leaving.
Remember how the blood pounded in your ears? They'll ring later, in the calm. It's a call to arms, from your inner desires.
Or a cry for help.
I wouldn't fight it.
I can tell. So you used to be a soldier. You fought for the Carja?
For them, against them. An empire always finds its wars. You can't be picky. The new king of Vod saw things differently. Called an investigation into war crimes. Aren't all wars a crime to someone? Still, I raised my hand and volunteered.
You volunteered to investigate?
No, I volunteered my confession. No sense wasting time with an investigation. I was sent to Sunstone Rock for 2 years. The trade was fair.
What were these things you did, Nil?
Acceptable things, under the circumstances.
Acceptable to who?
I don't make decisions. Let's just say the rules of engagement suited me. But rules are important. A structure. Cage. Otherwise, you know of those places, lonely places where people once were? Now just a hole cut in the world. Chances are, I was there before.
They sent you to a rock for 2 years? Is this some kind of Carja ritual?
No, Sunstone Rock is a prison, south of Meridian, south of the Raingathers. Our new Sun King is a believer in rehabilitation, as am I. In the heat of a stone cell, in the dark, I learned to focus on what was truly important to me.
Have you found a new partner yet?
I thought we were partners.
I have my own roads to follow, Nil.
And they seem to lead back to bandits. That works for me. I'm not suggesting a Carja wedding. I'm never lonely where there's killing.
Oh, look at you looking at it.
Time to move on.
A brief encounter for us, but the end for them. They were squalid lives anyway.
Forget about traveling light.
Let's go, let's go, let's go. I like this outfit. I'll show back up in this and they'll be like, the fuck are you wearing? Here's the so I can save. Oh, it's further. Oh, there it is. I see it. I'm blind. I just bought this nice armor that helps with that's cool looking. Let me put the cold one back on. Here you go, Rabbit. I know I need you. You drowned. Okay.
Let's work together.
Yeah. Let's go. Let's go.
Snow haze. White as bone. That thought got dark. Right where he said it would be. Not a bad selection. I'll put... Why are you doing this?
Because I want you to succeed. Good hunting. Talk later.
Wait! Damn him.
Oh. Okay, that was easy. Boom, 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 bada bing. I got them on. I'm brilliant. Truly.
Corrupted Watchers. Acting as guards. The Eclipse and corrupted machines. Cooperating. One happy family. Eclipse, just like he said.
Forged bell was made off with ancient but not the ancients buried in the ground.
Looks like we're introduced.
You will perish.
Oh, that slugged me. Oh my goodness.
These dig sites, they're massive.
Massive. Oh, no.
All these ruins. What did the old ones do here? This is where it ends. Go up here.
Oh my god, stop it.
and quiet does it.
Farewell, fool.
Rope and frost black, chopped like hard ground.
Okay, they're heading back.
Oh, wow.
An explosion. Another explosion.
What are they doing?
Rotate turret! And fire! All weapons operational. Time to get it moving, and be quick about it. No daydreaming.
Focus. Stop working.
I perceive disfocus.
Steam's blasting out. Hitting that thing really hurt it.
You think you can run from me?
Missed.
You can't evade the shadow.
Okay.
Did it. Those things pack a punch. All right. That Eclipse officer had a focus. Let's see what's on it. Let's see what you have to say. What is this?
The entity lives. Unacceptable. Unacceptable. Unacceptable.
What the hell was that? Hades? Mysterious stranger, did you see that? No answer, huh? Figures. Things just keep getting stranger. I need to find a way inside the tower. Tight, but I can squeeze through.
Gotta remember in 3 hours. It took wow.
Hold for identiscan.
One of these again.
Genetic profile confirmed. Entry authorized. Greetings, Dr. Sobek. Please step inside.
Oh! She a clone?
Dr. Sobek, you are 355,510 days overdue for your meeting with Mr. Cole. Please proceed to the 35th floor.
Wait. 350,000. That's hundreds of years ago. What's going on?
Inspiration. Nothing. Anything in here?
The protocols use polyphasic entangled waveforms, quantum encryption, black quartz stuff, way beyond military grade. That's what you demanded. So that's what we delivered.
You don't code something you can't crack. All we need is a backdoor. Upload the latest service pack update and the problem goes away.
You specifically forbade us from leaving anything resembling a backdoor in code. Every protocol to Black Quartz standard. Your words. Look, if you need me to fudge some projections, it's nothing we haven't done before.
I don't need fudged projections. I need a way to reassert control over the Heart's Timor swarm.
I don't know what to tell you, Ted. You're asking the impossible.
So, codes. They needed codes of some kind to control the machines. But they got out of control. Sounds bad. Can't carry more. Statue of one, anyway. A machine built to kill. And they honored it?
Welcome to Faro Automated Solutions, where all the problems of tomorrow are being solved today. With over 25,000 human employees based in nations and corporate holdings across the globe, Faro leads the world in every sector of self-sustaining, fully automated technology. From revolutionary consumer products close to...
What was this place? What were they doing here?
It was a corporation. A group of people not unlike a tribe. And they made machines.
Yeah, go on.
I've uploaded some data files to your focus.
On March 11th, 2020. Oh, 2020's already passed. Oh. Oh.
They'll help you understand.
Pretty much same old song and dance. He's a businessman. He wanted the impossible robots to go do the thing, and then fucked up.
Now I know this must seem like a bizarre change in direction. I mean, we're Faro Automated Solutions, right? #1 robotics firm in the world. Why would we clear our production slate to fabricate human-operated vehicles and weapon systems, the relics of the past? All I can say at this juncture is... trust me, we will be exploiting a massive, growth opportunity by retooling and reallocating capacity according to my plan. So I will need revised projections of mass fabrication velocity across every pipeline within 36 hours.
So they were making machines, then they stopped to make the air. There's no smell to it, not even Old Death. Nothing natural. Another cave-in. But I could get through.
Where am I going? Oh, I'm blind. Heh. Oh, wow. Whoa. Scary.
Looks like I can climb here.
Let's go, let's go, let's go.
Made it. Looks like the way up. What's left of it.
I want to explore down here first, so like, what the heck? And look at all this.
The ACA-3 Scarab combines conventional and information warfare capabilities in one package. Designed for high-speed, all-terrain reconnaissance, it boasts the world's highest survivability rating of any Scout-class autonomous agent. Maybe it's the Scarab's emergency biomass conversion systems that ensure it always makes it back to base, even if fuel supply lines have been interdicted. Or maybe it's the Scarab's ability to slave enemy robots to its own network. Now that's force multiplication. Add a prehensile manipulator arm that can handle a host of functions, from 360-degree less lethal riot management to surgical repairs of Allied chariot line models. And you've got the workhorse of any cutting-edge peacekeeping fleet.
Oh my god.
The Corruptor. Slave enemy robots to its own network. It sounds like it's talking about how it corrupts machines.
Jesus. Awful. Eating room.
Some people were angry at Faro, at the corporation. They blamed this place for something. Something bad.
Yeah. Well, they pretty much just made AI robots that probably hated us. Destroyed everything.
Maybe a long way up. Frozen metal most of the way. Not making this easy, Dr. Sobek. If plants can find a way to hang on up here, I guess I can too.
going up the other way, I wonder? Oh my god, just go up!
Snow. It's not getting any warmer out here.
Okay. Oh, that's... Up, 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 up! The wrong way? Oh, I could have probably just climbed.
A way up. All it takes is a few good handholds. All right, made it. Wonder what we'll find.
All data has been erased from this device. Do you wish to deploy Alpha privileges to recover purged data?
Yes.
Oh yes, I believe I do.
A file has been recovered.
Elizabeth, good to, it's been years.
Where's your legal team, Ted?
No need. I dropped all 18 lawsuits the moment you landed. I assume your data confirms this.
Alright, this promises to be interesting.
Perhaps we could have lunch brought in. You know, get reacquainted.
I know you, Ted. You screwed something up, something big, or you wouldn't have eaten the crow necessary to get me here. So, spit it out.
There's a glitch in the chariot line.
Your killer robots?
Peacekeepers, yes, those.
So shut them down.
Obviously, Liz, we would, if we could. They're not responding.
Are you telling me a swarm has gone rogue, Ted?
It's worse than that.
Show me the data then. And I'll take that lunch. Alone.
Ted Faro brought Elizabeth Sobek here. but they hated each other.
Another Pharaoh has been recovered.
This isn't a glitch. It's a catastrophe.
Fully aware. It's bad.
Bad?
Jesus, Liz.
It's not bad, Ted. It's apocalyptic. You built a line of killer robots
Peacekeepers.
that consume biomass as fuel,
In emergencies.
and you made them capable of self-replication.
Limited, self-manufacture, controlled.
Not anymore. The glitch severed chain of command. The only nation this swarm answers to now is itself.
You think I did?
Everything else is just food. And at the rate it's replicating, Ted, it will strip the Earth bare in 15 months. We're not talking fall of civilization. We're talking extinction.
I get it, Liz. So how do I stop it while it's contained?
It's not contained. It can't be.
You know what I mean.
Right. Before the truth gets out, you mean?
Liz, I will do anything you say. Keep working it, and whatever you recommend, I'll do.
I'm gonna hold you to that, Ted.
The Faro robots threatened all life on Earth. But somehow she defeated them. The world of the Old Ones fell, but life went on, or we wouldn't be here.
A final Pharaoh has been recovered.
Project Zero Dawn. Jesus, Liz. There has to be another way.
If there were a nicer way to fix your mess, I would have proposed it.
But this? This? When I asked you to find a cure, I didn't expect it to be worse than the disease.
It's not, Ted. It may be grim, but it's our only chance. Now sign the proposal.
Sign it? I can't sign that.
Yes, you can.
That? Liz, I cannot in good conscience sign that.
You've got a choice, Ted.
I know.
I am speaking to you from a VTOL en route to U.S. Robot Command. In 15 minutes, I meet with General Harris and the rest of the Joint Chiefs.
What? Are you crazy?
Now your choice is what I tell them. Sign, and I'll tell them the wealthiest corporation on Earth has guaranteed the funds necessary to build Zero Dawn. Exactly as I've designed it. Or don't sign, and I will make sure they and everyone else on this planet knows the real cause of the glitch.
Jesus, Liz. You don't have to threaten me. I'll sign.
Look on the bright side, Ted. From here on out, you get to do what you've always been good at. Footing the bill while others get their hands dirty.
God forgive me.
What made her solution so terrible? What did she do to stop the robots?
Executive access detected. Express lift opened.
Oh man, what did she do?
This doesn't add up. Sobek couldn't have been my mother. She lived ages ago. All this searching, and I'm still no closer.
That's your reaction to everything you've just learned? To whine like a spoiled child?
You should really try talking that way to me face to face.
As you wish. Do you really have no idea how monumental are the discoveries you just made, Aloy? I expected more of you.
So, you have a face. Got a name to go with it?
Of all the questions you could ask right now, that's the one you choose.
Yeah.
I've spent decades searching the ruins of the Old Ones, trying to solve the mystery of what happened to them. For years, I've suspected that Faro robots destroyed their civilization, but I could never confirm it. And in minutes, you uncover more ancient knowledge than I have in a lifetime. And what you want to know is my name.
Yeah.
Silence. That's my name. Now, why don't you try asking another question? Something less trivial.
You have no idea what I've been through. How hard it's been. My whole life, I grew up not knowing who I am or where I came from, and then come the Eclipse trying to kill me just because I look like this Elizabeth Sobek woman.
And they killed the man who raised you and you found in the mountain as a baby. I already know this through your focus.
The point is, every time I take a step forward, the answers slip farther from my grasp. You just don't understand.
It's not that I don't understand, Aloy. It's that I don't care. If the answers keep slipping away every step you take, then you best start running to catch up. Maybe then you'll realize just how big your problems really are.
What exactly are you talking about?
You've chased a personal riddle into a crowd of larger mysteries. The common thread is your connection to Elizabeth Sobek.
But what is that connection? She couldn't have been my mother if she lived centuries ago.
We don't know the connection yet. The only way to find out is to keep going, to keep making discoveries. Thanks to you, we've only just now learned that Faro robots once threatened to end life on Earth.
But it didn't happen. The Old One's civilization was destroyed, but life was saved.
Obviously. So, what did Elizabeth do? How did she stop the robots before all was lost?
What was Project Zero Dawn?
Exactly the question. Now, are you ready to go get the answer?
Of course I am.
Then why are you still standing here?
I got questions, buddy.
Not so fast, Silence. You've got some explaining to do.
I've told you quite enough. If you still got questions, be quick about it and stop wasting my time.
You're a rude-ass cunt.
So far as I can tell, the Eclipse are just following orders. It's Hades who wants me dead. Who is he?
I don't know. The Eclipse describe him as a buried shadow, some kind of devil.
That thing that spoke to me outside, that made that focus explode. That was Hades. It didn't seem like a person or a machine. More like a phantom. With a terrible voice.
All that's certain is that he wants you dead.
Yeah.
Because of my connection to Elizabeth. Has to be.
Hades is using the Eclipse to resurrect Faro robots.
But if Elizabeth found a way to stop them centuries ago, if she made special weapons, maybe Hades is worried I'll do the same thing.
In some of the ancient data I've recovered, there are hints of so-called super weapons being developed. Maybe to stop the robots, the civilization of the old ones had to destroy itself. Now if that's enough talking, be on your way.
Oh no. I'm just getting started. You've been getting a free ride on my focus, risking nothing while I risk everything. All I have to do is take this thing off my head, and you'll be blind, deaf, and dumb. So quit complaining and answer my questions.
Very well. Proceed.
Yeah.
You said you've known for some time that Faro war machines destroyed the civilization of the Old Ones.
The evidence pointed that way. But until now, I never knew the full scope of their danger. That they could process organic matter into fuel, or that the Horus class could manufacture more robots. Like a cauldron on legs.
But the robots we've seen so far, the Corruptors and Deathbringers, they don't do those things.
Not yet, anyway. So far, we haven't encountered any that are undamaged. At full power, who knows what they're capable of?
Oh, yeah.
Who are you, Silence? And what are your intentions?
You really need to make this personal? I'm a lone wanderer who left his tribe behind a long time ago. An explorer of forbidden places, a searcher of lost knowledge. Exactly as I said.
Why do you know so much about the Eclipse?
I happen to know a lot about a lot of things.
Oh.
If what you're really asking is whether I work for the Eclipse or anyone else, I don't. I am nothing if not independent.
Good. Good.
You've been using my focus to spy on me. How's that possible?
Every focus emits a signal, a voice that only other focuses can hear. I know how to string those voices together, how to make them talk to each other, to communicate, even over vast distances.
How do you learn to do that?
Years of study and experimentation. In principle, it's not so different from how you override machines. I override focuses.
And you can spy through other Eclipse's focuses too.
Usually. All I'll say is that overriding the connections is complicated.
Yeah, she's...
Is there any chance that Elizabeth Sobek could still be alive somehow?
It's highly unlikely, but not impossible. Some of the ancient data I've recovered includes mentions of life extension techniques. Pharmaceuticals mostly, an ancient word for medicine. But some were still trying to perfect ways of freezing and unfreezing people.
Freezing and unfreezing people?
Cryogenics, they called it. But there were problems with it. Given Elizabeth's technological acumen, I can't definitively rule out that she found a way to make herself immortal. But this is speculation. Wasting time.
Elizabeth told Ted Faro she was headed for a place called U.S. Robot Command to tell people about Zero Dawn.
The place still exists as a ruin. The Oseram call it the Grave Horde.
Grave Horde? Cheery name.
You'll find it in the Eastern Mountains, buried under the tangled coils of a Metal Devil, or a BOR-7 Horus, rather, as we're learning to call them. I'll contact you when you get there.
I can't wait. Someday we'll meet in person, and your manners had better be improved. Well, getting down will be a lot faster than getting up there, at least. U.S. Robot Command next. To learn the secrets of Zero Dawn.
Whee!
Snow chill itches. They saw me. This is it.
Oh, wait. You guys are all back? You just respawned or some bullshit? Okay. Oh. I'm gonna have to get up and walk around for a bit again. Oh my goodness. We've been... Oh. Gotta get up and take a break. I will be... Oh, excuse me. I gotta wake up. Wake up. Let me get up, walk around, and I'll be right back. Wait, I'm gonna grab a snack. Okay, I'm still trying to make ramen. Hungry. It's taking forever, so I'm gonna kind of here and play and then go check. Let's go! Thank you, goodbye. Not interested. What is? Oh.
Here we go again.
Oh! You made me hit my cow! You made me hit my cow! Get away from him! Fuck you at, you little hoe! Oh, you bitch! You whore! You okay, buddy? Oh. Ow! I'll get into this again. How do I get into this again? What was that?
I can get out of this.
Oh yeah, you can't go through the... I had to find my way in. Let's go.
Full already.
Rabbit. Fish. Or box. Well, skills.
I'll find a use for you.
Oh, wow. Okay, let's go.
Uh-oh, someone's gonna be...
Oh my goodness gracious.
There we go. Information to help me override more machines.
Heck yeah. buddy, I'm sorry.
And one of these.
Can I repair you?
I got it.
Little more cooked than I really like to be. Fine. Perhaps. Do I not have the skill that lets me? Oh, apparently I didn't. I thought I did. Let's save real fast.
be anything in the trees. You're sure, Aloy. Scavengers.
This all crazy. Crazy, insane. All the things we've learned today about the story.
This rests about
Oh.
his joints.
Okay, so he's not immediately going to attack me. Good, good, good.
This must be Pitchcliff. Murad's agent should be at the marketplace by now.
No sign of Murad's guy? He's had plenty of time to investigate.
We'd better look for him.
Damn right.
fellas. Okay. Spooky, what are you doing, Cat? Can I help you, sir? Get off my desk, okay?
Well, someone left here recently, and they were in a hurry.
Oh no.
Has to be Marat's guy. Dervahl's thugs must have made him.
Maybe because he found something. Look at this. I think he drew a map with his own blood.
Right. Those kind of maps you know you better follow.
That might be Pitchcliff. He marked a spot to the north. Could be Dervahl's location.
My men are waiting outside of town. I'll grab them and meet you there.
Let's go!
Someone's a long way from Bobby.
Double checking everything.
Machines. Looks like they've been chained up.
Dervahl's a tinker. He probably experiments on them, or strips them for parts.
Maybe I can use them to make some trouble. I'll go in first. Hold off until the fighting starts.
All right. We've got your back.
Pharaoh's men. It's about to get ugly.
I hope so.
I thought I was just gonna be able to override them. Someone here? Oh, I guess I can't. I should have just left them. Get off me!
Bash their head in!
We're close! Give it everything you got! Regroup, Lars! Regroup!
Move around! Confuse them!
Oh my goodness. How can I be so bad at this?
Just a little easier.
Dervahl says you gotta eat dirt.
How do you not see her right there?
Well, here I am.
Ursa must be in there. We have to get through.
They must use these to protect themselves from that awful sound.
Mm-hmm.
Aaron? Dervahl tried to break me. Shows what he knows.
I should have been with you. Why didn't you come for me? I know I'm a useless trunk, but...
No, idiot. I got a message from Dervahl saying he wanted to parlay. I didn't come for you because I knew it was a trap. I couldn't let you get hurt. Just didn't think it'd be that good a trap. Thought I could take him out. Now listen. Dervahl's planning something big in Meridian. He said he'd force Avad to watch as the smoke darkens their precious sun. Your king needs you. No more playing around. You're gonna have to grow up fast.
I will. I promise.
You damn well better, little brother.
Oh my god,
Ursa. No, no.
Oh no,
Please.
not in his arms! Oh!
I won't let you down. I promise.
Oh, Aaron. Buddy, friend, no.
Aaron. I'm so sorry.
You've got to find Dervahl. But Meridian's a big place.
I'll look through his things. Maybe we can narrow it down. Such a strange device. It's beautifully crafted. What happens when I turn it on?
I think I've got it working. There. Now, say something. Both of you, Doves.
I don't know. What do you want me to say?
Whatever you want. I just want to hear your voice. And keep it for later.
I'll sing, Papa. La 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 la.
There. A song and a laugh. Even better than words. And now I can hear them whenever I want.
Oh, that's so
We're done
sad.
now? Off to bed with you. Good night, Mama. Good night, Papa. Is she gone? What are we going to do? The raids are getting closer and closer to Main Spring. How much longer can we hide like this?
A keepsake from his family. Dervahl's got nothing left to lose. This machine's been picked apart with precision. What's Dervahl learned from all his tinkering? Do I even want to know? Dervahl's records, maybe. Just notes about crafting. And a letter tucked between the pages. Lots of blaze. Headed to Meridian. If we find it, I'll bet we find Dervahl too. I think I found something that can help. Let's head back to the palace.
Go. I won't be long, but I need to tend to my sister.
Save to the paranoid.
Yes. Yes. Trade quickly. I will leave you to the hunt. Perhaps your travels have taken you through ancient... ruins?
To buy from it.
Let us speak of it.
They'll shoot you as soon as look. Check out these wares.
Wrong way.
Too for disorderly conduct.
I've sent a messenger to the claim to let everyone know.
If there's anything you or your clan need for her arrangements, you need but ask. I'm glad you're back. I'm at a loss about Ursa. To learn she lives, then lose that hope, seems cruel.
She wouldn't want us to waste time talking. She'd want us to find Dervahl. She said he raved about smoke darkening the sun. Tell him what you found in his papers.
A letter. It mentioned a shipment of blaze being sent to a warehouse here. Only, it wasn't addressed to Dervahl. The name was Ayland Forgeman. Does that mean anything to you?
Sounds familiar. Yes, a landlord. The Oseram have been buying up buildings across the city, including one under that name. Let me think. It's by the edge of the mesa, near the temple. It used to be a shop, but it could serve as a warehouse. If Dervahl used the name as an alias to buy it, he might even be there now.
I'll round up my men.
I'll meet you there.
Erend, wait. Remember that no one hates Dervahl more than your own tribe. The clans would give up much to obtain him.
Take him alive? So you can haggle over him? You can't be serious.
Our security depends on keeping the peace. If the opportunity presents itself, take him alive. Consider that a command. Aloy, a moment, please.
Listen, I'm about to get it myself.
When we spoke, Erend didn't wish to dwell on the details of Ursa's death.
She's tortured to death. What do you want me to say?
But now that they've been left to my imagination, those details are all I can think about. You were there. Did she suffer?
Yeah.
She wasn't worried about her pain. She was worried about her brother. And she was worried about you.
Thank you, Aloy. I suppose I needed to know I was as much on her mind as she is on mine. Find Dervahl and bring him before me. He will answer for his crimes.
No one makes my main guy friend, my pal, upset. I'ma murk that man myself. Think I ain't gonna fight till he dies? I'ma kill him.
Everyone needs a splash of color in their lives. Come.
He didn't command me. Oh. The heart, you have the heart, you have the heart, you have a heart. Soccer heart. I need it.
These Oseram will fleece you if you have a chance.
You're not stopping when you're in the thick of it.
What did you want to talk about?
You were an outlander, no? An adventurer. I used to be one myself. I admit, I miss the beguiling colors of the wilds. Speaking of which, I wonder if you've come across a very special kind of flower. It's made of metal, like a machine. Other blossoms grow around them in amazing patterns. These gleaming beauties are very much in demand among my clients. If you bring me some, I have valuables to trade for them.
Ooh.
Ah, let us haggle over this. Till we meet again, my noble Nora. Could you spare a moment to speak of the finer things?
Being weird.
Able-bodied adventurers, preferably with no friends or family. I'm not choosy.
The town or village pales in comparison.
This is the place? You home, Dervahl? I got a surprise for you!
Or he has a surprise for us.
Is it a bomb? Doesn't look too big.
Big enough to kill us.
All right. I'll shut up.
If I try to take it apart, a booby trap will set it off.
That's a lot of blaze.
If that bomb downstairs goes off, it'll be just what Dervahl promised. Smoke will darken the sun as the city goes up in flames. There's gotta be a way to stop it. If we can get rid of it somehow, the blast will be much smaller. It looks like a wooden bracket. Not very strong. Help me push this out.
Okay. Brute force, I'm good at that. What'll it do?
Save the city, I hope. But when the blaze falls, run for it. Because the booby trap on the bomb downstairs is gonna get set off.
Will we survive?
Probably not. Now push.
We did it! Dervahl's best shot, and Meridian's still standing.
This isn't over. Dervahl said he'd make Avad watch.
No way. To do that, he'd have to get into the palace. And that's too heavily guarded.
Get back there, just to be sure. I'm gonna look around. Maybe Dervahl's men left something behind when they planted that bomb.
I got it. Don't worry. If he tries for the palace, he's finished.
Boot tracks, with just a bit of blaze in them.
Can I interest you in a reasonable share of a lucrative opportunity?
What happened? I haven't heard a blast like that since the liberation.
Could you spare a moment to speak of the fire things?
There's smoke rising from the edge of the mesa. Are we under attack? The tracks lead inside. Another one of Dervahl's hideouts. This must be where Dervahl assembled the detonator. He tunneled through the wall. Dervahl did find a way into the palace.
Oh my goodness, let's go past her. I just shoot him?
Look at you, Avad. The wriggling runt of a maniac king. You robbed me of my right to kill your father, so I'll have to settle for you. I'm going to enjoy watching the Carja burn, even more because you'll be watching with me. Say goodbye to Meridian, Avad. Breathe in the stench, and choke on the ashes.
Ha!
Something's wrong.
Yeah.
It didn't? I didn't hear anything.
There's a bit of smoke rising from the mesa's edge.
No! It should be a firestorm, not some belt from a charcoal burner! What's this? Oh. You must be the Nora who bushwhacked my camp.
And disabled your bomb.
Did you now? Well, bomb or no bomb, I'm gonna splatter that throne with blood. First yours, then Avad's.
Get over here! She's coming!
And we finish this. I've got a sun god to kill.
Keep your head down.
It's not over yet, Nora. Any good Oseram tinker will tell you. Always have a third plan. I hope you like fighting these things, because there's more on the way! Ah! Those majestic, murderous Glinthawks!
Where they at?
Never do the work if you can get a machine to do it for you!
Where they at? Hate those things.
I hope you like fighting these things, because there's more on the way! Ah! Those majestic, murderous Glinthawks!
Stay down!
God!
As much as I wish Ursa was here to kill you, I don't mind doing it for her.
Go ahead. I'm not afraid. Except that knowing you, Eren, you'll screw it up!
Oh. Please, let us kill him. Let us do it. Please let us do it.
I know what you are afraid of. Going back to Mainspring in chains. Every clan in the claim wants you dead. And they know how to make it hurt. They'll even bid for the privilege.
It's just like you to get someone else to do your killing.
Shut up! You're at the Sun King's mercy now.
Fine. Oh, God, I would love to do.
Not getting any cooler.
Aloy, to say you have my gratitude feels woefully insufficient. You saved my life. You saved Meridian. And because of you, there will be justice for Ursa's murder. We can mourn her knowing the truth, without painful uncertainty. It's hard to imagine where we'd be without you. And I don't want to try. I hope you will consider staying in Meridian.
Oh!
Were you and Ursa, you know?
I suppose it's obvious how I feel. How I felt about her. She didn't just give me advice. She gave me strength.
That hurts. It makes me sad.
But we couldn't be together. Relations between the Carja and Oseram and Meridian were unsteady as it was.
That's sad.
The union of the Sun King and an Oseram warrior would have led to open revolt in the city. And probably war with the clans.
Did anyone know?
Only one. Dervahl. He wanted Ursa, but she rejected him. And so jealousy became yet another of his hateful motivations.
What exactly will happen to Dervahl?
For now, he'll languish in one of the old cells under the Sun Ring here in Meridian. As for what happens after we negotiate his extradition to Mainspring, I don't want to think about it. My father was very creative when it came to inflicting suffering. But some Oseram devices surpass even his imaginings. What a waste. Dervahl is a brilliant man. I wonder what he would have accomplished if it weren't for my father's cruelty.
I know who attacked the Nora. A faction of Shadow Carja called the Eclipse. They're digging up ancient machines, weapons they want to use to strike Meridian.
I see. What you're saying echoes whispers I've heard from Maraud. A Shadow Carja splinter group, corrupted machines across the land. When will the attack come, do you know?
I'm not sure yet.
And we will do what we can to prepare. Keep me informed if you learn more.
Aloy. I was just thinking about Ursa.
We're gonna finish up this quest and call it.
She would have killed Dervahl on the spot. I know it. That's why she went out to meet him in the first place, to put him down. But she also told me to grow up. I gotta admit it burned a little when she said that, but I'm trying to take it to heart. And I guess growing up means putting what you should do in front of what you want to do. Right?
You're asking me? I'm pretty sure you're older.
Yeah, but I don't act like it, do I?
You did with Dervahl.
Don't give me too much credit. Part of me still wants to wait for a quiet moment and wring his neck.
Yeah, but you won't. Because you're a good captain.
Come on, stop. You're gonna make me tear up.
So, after all this, what's next for errand vanguardsman?
Heading back to the claim for a while. I'll get in touch with my clan and we'll lay Ursa to rest properly. Like how she would have wanted. And by that I mean less chit-chat, more drinking.
Yeah.
What do you think the Oseram will do to Dervahl?
First off, they'll argue about it for a long time. But whatever they come up with, it won't be quick. I can live with that. In fact, I might just drop by his cell under the Sun Ring to remind him what's coming.
Well...
I know. You gotta go. Killers to track, machines to master. All before breakfast.
Yep.
You know what? When we met, I thought I was a big shot talking to a pretty girl hidden away in the middle of nowhere. Now I see that I was just lucky to get a minute of your time.
Aww.
Try not to forget about me while you're out there changing the world.
Absolutely.
I'll
will.
always have a minute for you. Maybe even two.
Two? She likes me.
I do. Oh, okay. I had to go talk to him before talking. before I'm talking. What's his face? This. That's another machine. Get it? Oh. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna teleport here. I'm going to save. And we're gonna call it a night. Oh, excuse me. Oh my goodness. It is been a lot of fun. I've enjoyed all of it immensely. I've learned so much about what's going on in the game. I'm really enjoying Horizon Zero. My friend got it for me. You guys have a wonderful night, and I'll see you the next time we stream. I don't have my calendar. Can't tell you what that is. But I did make myself a schedule. Just haven't posted it anywhere. Until next time. Have a good night. Oh my gosh, why is my nose so stuffy? Allergies.